it would help if I was not muted. There we go. That was trouble today. PlayStation update. All kinds of things. Whoa. But we did it. We're online. No longer muted, yes. Yeah, I can see muted being a I can see muted being a counter. Has Aura really been muted X times? Hey, it's Lily-Sar. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Puppos? Okay. Doggos is not feeling well today. Muted over 9,000 times. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at our mountains and see what needs to be done. I think probably that side still needs work. But then other than that, I'm liking that. So we just need to finish this side. Maybe add some more mountains on the back of this. All right. You okay? Or not? It's still the same mountain. Well, except not, because every time you commented on it, I was working on that mountain. So, I mean... just bring this out a little bit. Yeah, mountains take time to build. I couldn't tell the difference between the two mountains, but I see it now. I'm sorry for the music. You get the remix when I work on these mountains. Wait, hang on a second. Actually, I'm curious about this for a second. Wow, okay. That's wild. So I'm pretty sure the song I'm hearing here is the song I have playing over here. Which also plays over here, by the way. The island music is very weird in this game. My dog is very upset. She's not been feeling well. She hasn't eaten yet today at all. She just has zero interest in food. But she's fussing and can't settle down, and I have a feeling that she might want to go OUT. And so if that happens, I apologize. I will have to pause the stream. I'm warning you all now. Welcome, only birds. She jumped off the couch, stood there for a while, asked if she was okay. She jumped back up on the couch, but in a different position, and lay there for a while being like a minute or two. And then she jumped off the couch and went to the other couch. Now she just jumped off the couch, walked around the house, and is back to the first couch. So, she is really not happy.
I just need to do something with this mountain here. And then that whole mountain is done, and we can get some mountains on that side. Thank you! Hello, Hyverly. How you doing? You should, swap your PlayStation buttons and come play. He fades into the shadows at the mention of coming to play on PlayStation. Oh, the birds took a blueprint! I love that that's so loud.
Oh, that's the place went down sound? Okay. So soon I'll finish a blueprint, is that what you're saying? It amuses me to no end that it's like, it always says that like, even if it's someone else who did the blueprint, it's always like, you finished a blueprint. I did no such thing, game, thanks. Oh, definitely not soon? Oh no, what are you building over there? Big project. A dome, very nice. How this looks, because I have no idea how I want to do this. I'll just build it and then fix it. Just how I build everything. And I have to adjust the design to make the entrance happen on a diagonal. I see. That'll be fun. At least it doesn't have to close properly and register as a room. I've been trying to come up with like idea for like I want to put the ghost up there somewhere and have him sort of like explain a little bit of like what the heck is going on, but like you get 3 lines of like 20 characters each or something like that, and to come up with like a good explanation in that small space, I've just been like I've just been letting it percolate in my brain, hoping something will come up eventually. I had that issue and used 2 doors perpendicular to each other, and then used the corner wood post to fill the gap between where the 2 doors would meet. Yeah, I've done that with curtains. Or like, I just leave the curtains because like I did for this one, I believe. It doesn't look as weird with curtain. But also because curtains is the best way that I can put a door that looks like it's a functional door, but is not, so. Also, slimes don't have hands. So I have curtain doors instead. And the one guys that do have hands, they have a door. Oh yeah. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I really think they should have given us diagonal doors. Would have been extremely helpful. Alright, let's take a peek. Yeah, that's starting to look a little better. Good enough. I'm still shocked that blueprints don't automatically chisel blocks for you. They do for the NPCs. But yeah, it's very annoying. Oh no! Because the NPCs can't use our tools, that's why it does it for them. But yeah, like, it does it for them, why can't it do it for us? Okay. To see what I'm doing. So much in this game is so slow, yeah. That's why I have over 6,000 hours. Because I do all the painfully slow stuff. You're learning an incredible amount of patience today? Oh no. I mean, or get this, you know, or your 6,000 hours could have done even more stuff if they didn't put long animations on the multiple things you have to do to every single block. I might scream. I did so much cheating for the top of this dome to the point where it's almost 30 seconds per block because I have to move to get into the correct diagonal chisel position. Oh no! Can you do the binoculars diagonal trick? Where you like place a bunch of the blocks and then like get it into the right position for one and then just hold the thing, the binoculars, to go up the dome, or no? So that it just chisels as it goes? Like, the best thing I could do is place all the blocks and then chisel, but because I don't get the confirmation that I'm placing the correct kind of block until I chisel, and I've been burned by being one block off in the past, I'm going layer by layer, which is preventing me. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I don't wanna like just go like that. Okay. T. Hello.
Sorry? Oh no. Trying to what?
The beep test. Ah. Oh, okay.
Ouchie. I'm sorry, dude.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Will you come pet the dog, please? She's not feeling well. Which one? Cool. Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's when I briefly just tried to look at the game on Switch and decided that I can't play that game with a controller. Overwatch, we're talking about Overwatch. Cool. I'm now realizing why I don't do anything with blueprints outside of that one castle I made. I just find them to be so frustrating for seemingly no reason. Also, the multiplayer lag, making it so when I try and pick up a block with the gloves, I can't place it because the game is flickering the block back and forth between where it was on the ground and in my hands. It's a fun glitch. Quantum block, yeah, holy smokes. That's wild. That's how, like, sometimes when, in multiplayer, when you place a block at the same time that someone else places a block, like, the block will just turn into an item or something. Doesn't actually place it. Multiplayer glitches in builders. Be careful, dude, right? She's not feeling well. She hasn't eaten at all yet today. And she's been pacing, so I think her stomach probably hurts or something. It's, you can't really talk to a dog and ask what's wrong. It's a mist.
Placing a new blueprint or taking a blueprint? Placing. I see. Oh, really? Because I know it makes a noise when you make a blueprint, but I guess it doesn't make it for... Creating and removing a blueprint do not have global sounds. Does it make a sound for you though when you create one? Because I thought it did. Oh, that's true. You play with the sound off. Also have no sound device plugged into the PS4 to check. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just curious if you knew or not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember what I was trying to do here. I guess this one I was trying to pick up. Good luck! I was off to play Overwatch. That's what I mean, in all honesty. Do I still have my rocks on me, or did I put them all away? Don't have the ones that I want. Well. You did a new glitch! Uh-oh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Can't duplicate it. Was doing the spinning animation on the ground in binocular mode. And spinning from the airstrike. Interesting. That's so silly. Alright. This side is finished. Let's fix this side. And that's where my I was looking for this a while back. Made a new one because I couldn't find it. I wish I thought to try the spinning slice when I had that glitch that picked up the old lady. That would have been great for a video. Yes. Oh, we've got an ad starting in like 10 seconds. I am going to take that opportunity to take a bathroom break. So, it would be a good time for everyone to take a break. 10 seconds in quotes, yes. Who knows exactly how long. I tried to record the glitch where I was walking on the deep ocean floor, the one that instant kills you, but it's A, pitch black, and B, I have no idea how to get it off of the PS4. Oh, that's quite a long 10 seconds, Twitch. There we go. Where is he? No, I fell! There we go. I'm gonna leave you with only birds while I go. Oops, everybody on break at the same time. I'm back now, though. We have breakception going on here. Me watching Titus on break. Grabbed a granola bar thingy. I'm just trying to open that up. I can take teeny tiny bites while I stream. Really not sure how I want to do the mountains here. Right now they are way too flat to be mountainy like that. But not sure how I want to do it. I think especially because these ones are from all angles. Those ones are like two-sided mountains. I can't even see them. The skybox! Those ones are two-sided. They're on this side and then they're on the other side. This one right here is going to be seen from all angles. I think it makes it, because I don't want to make it like too round. Oh, I think some of your screenshots, saw some of my screenshots in game the other day. Nice. So welcome. 2 points. On this one might go better. Having just one giant round thing. I can't hear you, dude. What'd you say? Oh, nice. Cool. Overwatch plays from like upstairs, so all I can hear is with my headset on. I take it off so I can hear. It's even worse than when he tries to talk to me here. So why am I sculpting a mountain? I'm just trying to make it look nice. I did the mountains behind there. Not like perfect yet, but it's a better start than what it was. So just trying to sort of match, I guess. Like each and every area of the Isle of Awakening is built. And mountains help stop lag. So mountains are good. Because that mess over there is going to be very, very laggy. So I want to try and block it off as much as possible. Doesn't help that I have like a huge gap between the mountains. Although, actually, that just gave me an idea. started playing this game again recently because I had gotten a PS5 for the new year. Ah. I need a PS5 still. I'm still on PS4. It runs a million times smoother on PS5, I'm sure. But alas, no such luck for me. About the same, but Cult of the Lamb looks way better than on the Switch. Oh, I'm sure. But no, PS5 is actually way better on PlayStation 5 than PlayStation 4. It loads a lot faster, and it just looks better. But if it's been a while since you played, you probably forget. Won't create a ton of, because it's not gonna be super high, but it'll make a little bit of a screen. That's nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna start looking because the only other game that I play on the PlayStation 4 is Genshin, and it's being removed. Like, PS4 will no longer support Genshin, or Genshin will no longer support PS4, I guess. So, kind of need to upgrade. So we're thinking, once we get our taxes back, we'll look into Yeah, I don't really play a lot of other games, so I don't even know what that is. second. Alright, I'm back. I feel like this needs a chiseled. I don't really want to add another block, but I want it to be off from each other. Same with that. So there we go. Okie dokie. You have eaten food and now you are no longer angry with the game. Well, that's good. That's really good. I am glad that food helps you not be angry at the game. What would I hope to see if they made a third installment of DQB3? Or if they made DQB3. I would like to see more of the same. Although I would like more exploration in the story. And by exploration I mean, instead of telling us how things need to be done, say, hey, I need this. Can you figure it out? And then let us figure it out. Because right now it's like, oh, I need this, but it needs to be done to this exact specifications. And I'm okay with rooms having exact specifications that they need, but it would be nice if, I had more freedom to like try things out. There wasn't so much here. Have a blueprint of the room I want you to make. I also want more. I want more objects to be dyeable. Because it's absolutely ridiculous, for starters, Like for starters, the fact that we only have like these colors is ridiculous. I think if they want to like have limited colors, they should give us white, black, and then the primary colors, red, yellow, blue. And then let us mix the dyes to make our own colors and shades. Because the fact that everything dyes, like everything, like 90% of the blue dyes dye to this ugly pale color, and same with green. I hate it. Everything dies. I want more things to be able to get dyed to, where are they? To this lovely shade of blue. Look how deep and wonderful that is. I love that shade of blue. Why can't we have more things that dye that color? So yeah, I wish we'd had more colors, more shades, and that every single object in the game could be dyed. And I mean everything. If it's an object in the game, I want it to be dyed. So I want to dye dolomite. I want to dye those rocks. I want to dye the trees, the flowers, like everything. Like, so for starters, what that would mean is far fewer items. Like, I wouldn't need this many corals or whatever the anemones, because I could just, like, I would just need one. Just one anemone, and then I can dye it whatever freaking color I want under the sun. And there, voila, I have a million anemone. I don't need, what is that, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 colors? I don't need 8, 9 colors of anemones and coral and flowers. Like the fact that we have each, like, a million of this exact same flower, just in different colors. Just like, no, one flower, let me dye it. That's what I want in the game. More freedom for all the items. And to be able to dye them. Making it look like the probably good idea. Hi! I would love train tracks in more intersections, like a T intersection or an X intersection. Like, just like, I want to be able to, you know, like a Y intersection. That would be fantastic. Can you imagine the cool stuff you could make if you just had proper intersections with the train tracks? It'd be so much fun. And then you could dye them, so you could make the different tracks different colors to like help people know where to go. Amazing. I found a bubble. Oh. Alright, let me see what I have in my pot. I have water. I need seawater. Hang on one sec. I don't want to, like, ruin any water here, so I'm gonna go get some water. Which I could go to my water thing, but I can also just do this. Hydrate! I will, one sec. So yeah, I want more colors to dye. I want everything to be dyed. There is a way to make paint to dye dolomite. No, dolomite just doesn't dye any colors. Dolomite has 2 colors and that's it. I want pink dolomite and blue dolomite. Paint buckets only work on an item if it can be dyed. Unfortunately. No, Lilysaur, we've explained. I did not get weary from hunger there. I let my hunger go to 0 so that I could eat my 100% hunger food. I'm not gonna waste food, even 1% of it. Nope. Because that's not what we're counting. We're counting when I trigger the weariness from hunger. But that's not what's being counted anymore because I switched foods that I'm using. I don't like to eat to begin with, so I definitely don't like to eat when I still have percentage left on my food. I find eating it is a waste of food in this game. 90% of the time, you don't need food to do what you want to do. Especially if you have the binoculars, you can do anything with binoculars and not trigger hunger. So now it's all about triggering the exhaustion from hunger. Because it still happens. It's just not as likely. All right. Oh yeah. Let's cover that up. There you go, now it's back. that. Down. Do it that way. Alright, that looks fine. And I got with my dog today because she like wouldn't eat, so I was like trying to wait to see what she wanted to do. And so I didn't end up going for a nap until like an hour after I usually do, and then I couldn't sleep. And I couldn't sleep last night, so I'm currently running on like 3 hours of sleep, by the way. 4 hours of sleep? Something like that. I've been struggling to sleep as of late. It's not been fun. How long did it take to build the floating islands? Well, here's the fun part. Is a lot of those floating islands are actually just the mountaintop that I dug out the rest of. So I didn't, like, some of the islands I built and only bird built, but a lot of them are just excavated. We dug out rather than build. Because that's the mountaintop. But and then we like coated them with chalk and other things to match the aesthetic of the kingdom that it's going to be. But that giant island at the top there, that's where you build your flag. So that I had to excavate and then cover up, and it's been a crazy project. I'm so glad I have Holy Bird's help. I think the longer one was the island over here because it's completely solid all the way down to the ocean floor. And so that's like, it's like really deep over there, so I had to like fill in a lot. I had to do a lot of underwater filling to get that completely solid. So that there is less lag. welcome back, Ireland. Alright. Let's have a look. I think I need a little more height in between them. Missed. You're good at the mountains. It feels so hard to get it right intuitively. I veer too much towards You veer too much towards asymmetry or symmetry? I feel like you would veer towards symmetry, which would be less natural looking. Gotta embrace your asymmetry when you're building nature. I know you well. Hey, it's a Zach. How's it going, Zach? The human brain often strives to seek patterns. Yes. No, I agree. That is why I will do something, like I'll build something and it'll look symmetrical, so I will immediately make it look not symmetrical in this game. I gotta embrace the asymmetry like the devs wanted. Let's see how that's a little bit better, yeah. I feel like what it really needs, though, is for this to be built up. I think that's what that needs. It needs the mountain in between. The mountain in between would be this. And I don't know if I have enough. Definitely not on me. Well, let's just keep building this and see what we can do. Oh, yeah, 35 stream streak, nice. And Only Birds is on a 50 stream streak, nice. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Only Birds just forgot. As Only Birds is wont to do. Alright, I kind of do want to try the more square route that I was doing over there for over here. So we've got our pointy bits there. Let's try and do some more square. The square is so hard for me. But I feel like it looks really good from a distance. Or like... I do really like it. It's just a lot harder for me to do for some reason. Probably because it borders into symmetry a little more. And so it's harder, like, for my brain to counter, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I sleep too long and irregularly to get streaks. Yeah, I feel ya. I always get a good streak going on someone's stream and then they stop streaming builders and I stop watching because I don't really care about too many other games. Sorry, what? Fun. Fun, fun. You can always have some shawarma. Always have some shawarma. You might like it. You should try it sometime. Can't always chat, but I can leave a lurk. I will, yeah. I do that for you, Zach. But you haven't streamed anything I haven't wanted to see so far, so it's a little easier. Actually, you know what? Let's break this one. There, I think that'll be better. Zach streams builders or art? And so art, if I'm not like fully interested in the piece or whatever, or I'm doing something, I can like just leave it running and like check in every once in a while to see the progress. But like a lot of times, like people that I find streaming, they'll start like, I'll find them because they're streaming builders, and then they're streaming games that I just have like zero interest in, like horror games or whatever. So I like don't want to watch them. Okay, bye. Kiddo going back upstairs. Oh, hey, it's Unique Tootsie. Hello. Last I saw you were up to 14 in the contest. So you're getting there. You haven't been on, not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks when you're not feeling well. This is so hard. I don't know why this is so hard. This does need to be bigger. I'm doing okay. Sleep deprived, but okay. It is so hard to do. But that is why we do it. Gotta do fun and interesting new things. Seems like most people are sleep deprived. Yeah. I just have not been tired at night. Like I've been tired but not like sleepy, I guess is what I should say. And so then I stay up and then I get stuck in something and my brain like doesn't want to stop to go to sleep. What I should start doing is just like at like 1 a.m. Go watch something in bed, because then I'm in bed and when I start to feel sleepy I can just fall asleep instead. I'll play a game or something and like I'll get hyper focused on it and then I don't go to sleep until like 3 or 4 a.m. which is way later than what I usually like to do. So last night I was sorting Pokemon, but hey, now my ZA boxes are sorted and I have space for all the Pokemon. It's so much nicer when your boxes are organized and you can like see what's going on. I can't even see what that says. That's how heavy he is, especially when he's stressed. He can't shut off his brain. Yep. 100% that. And I'm not even like stressed. I'm just like, because I've been streaming every single day for all of January. And my brain's like, no, you need more time doing nothing. Oh, it says duh. Okay. Hyrulean, when I'm no longer streaming all the time, you have to give me your box and I will sort your box for you. You might not like it. but it'll give you a starting point with which to work from. That Nyla emote is mean. What Nyla emote? Oh my gosh. It's a tragic character from Hollow Knight. Oh, I see. The first one, it's a bug mining and the crystals, gets infected. No longer sings. Generational trauma. Willow gets it. There you go. That looks kind of cool. No, I fell into a hole. A deep hole. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to get out of that hole. I guess we fill it. There we go. Let's try to come out. I'm a fan of the extra blocky build style and wish more people would use it more. Oh, you mean like these blocky mountains? You like that? It's a new thing I'm trying out. I don't usually build like that. But I wanted something that was a little bit different, and so it's like, you know what? I'll try something. Like, cause this whole island is about pushing my limits and trying things that make me uncomfortable. It's hard to build for me. So that's why I'm like, I will try the blockiness. I am glad you like it though, because this is quite the experiment for me. Not what I normally do. Alright, and then over here, we need to... Actually, no, that's fine. Yo, I fell again. That's problematic fall. I don't know how to get back up there. No, stop not working, controller. I pushed the button, please work. Think and shit. Break back, so a little bit. That's better. Like the I don't know why, but I find the older the PS4 controller gets, the more it doesn't recognize button inputs, and it's very annoying. PS4 controller not very good. 5 is better, but too heavy. Switch to Pro is perfection. Switch to controller is amazing, yeah. I think a common problem that voxel-based games have is that players forget that they don't need to make their builds look realistic, like a real world. Yeah, it 100% is the controller. But I find that it's been getting really, really bad. Because it used to not be this bad, and then like it's just, I find more and more it's not doing my inputs. And I don't know, I'm torn on that cat dust, because I love builders to the point of I've played over 6,000 hours. And I'm so glad that not everything is blocky, because I hate that with a passion. Like, I cannot stand Minecraft because everything is blocky, and in my opinion, that is very ugly. So I think I can understand both sides to that. Like, the blocky terrain or whatever can look neat, but also the fun of builders especially is that you're using the blockiness to make something that doesn't look blocky, and that is hard to do. It's a little bit easier in builders because we have stuff that's not blocky, and I love that. So glad we do. I love that our animals are not blocky. I love that the NPCs are not blocky. So much better. Like, I really wish that I could like Minecraft, because like, if you look up any how to build things or whatever, you pretty much got to look up Minecraft stuff, because there's so much stuff out there. But I do not like how Minecraft looks at all. Add on to that the game just causes motion sickness, and I do not like Minecraft. I avoid it. That was not what I know. To controller, please. Let's do that. Let's break this a little bit. Pull that in. pulling in a lot. We can use this guy. I did play DQB1. I found DQB1 a lot harder. I loved it because, again, it was like building but not everything blocky. But I had a really hard time with it, and I remember having to get my husband to beat a lot of the bosses for me. I just, like, I barely beat the game. Like, the only reason I beat the game was because Builders 2 was coming out, and I wanted to beat Builders 1 before Builders 2 came out. And when I, after, like, playing Builders 2 and learning how to do everything, I have never gone back to Builders 1, and I don't think I ever would be able to. Because it's just so much harder, and I love Builders 2 so much more because it's much more user-friendly, in my opinion. Like, if you like the challenge and it's more survival aspect, then yeah, Builders 1 is a great game, but I do not like that. I like building. So, you said it was because the PS4 is getting older, so that's why I said that. Maybe if you got a new PS4 controller, it would fix the connection with the PlayStation. Sorry, I guess I'm out of it. No. Like, my controllers are definitely old, and I use them a lot for, like, only playing 2 games on the PlayStation. But we're contemplating getting a PS5, so don't know what I'm doing for controller wise with that. So don't really want a PlayStation 5 controller because they're so much bigger and I have small hands. But might not have much of a choice. Still have your own copy of DQB1? Yeah, I never bought a physical copy of it because I got it, like, I played it on the Switch, so I got it so late. But I mean, we still have it on the Switch. I also don't like with the PlayStation 5, I'm trying to find, it's not showing me any buttons on here though. Oh yeah, see, like on my weapon, how it has like the triangle on it. That's, the triangle is green and colored. And so, like, the buttons like have color on them, right? And they do that in Genshin as well. But with the PS5 controller, they're all just white and black, so they all like look the same to me, and that drives me crazy. Do not like it. I like being able to tell my buttons apart at a glance. Here is just fill this in. Oh, you swapped on me. And I was talking about my controller. Let's go. This. I really wish you could just make your inventory invisible. They have new ones with colored buttons, but do they show up as colored buttons in the game? Because that's, like, I don't care if they're colored or not on the controller. I want them to show up in the game with the colors. Zara has rejoined the channel. He didn't rejoin. He had to ensure he didn't get weary from having his hunger meter drop. It 100% is lazy. My butt tries, but is often wrong. At least you didn't fall through the ceiling this time, Lily. It's like mostly I noticed in Genshin. So I don't know if you're still trying to play Genshin to get to Miliastra or not. But that's where I've noticed it. There is still a chance I would fall through the ceiling. It just like 10 times in a row back last Streamuary. Yes! No, it happened to you all the time in last Streamuary. Which was hilarious. No! do I want to do this? Let's do that. I'll figure out how I'm going to do this. Might have to bring that in more and that in more. Out more, I mean. No, unfortunately, I'm not. The updates were big and took up way too much space. Yes, 100%. They are. I do not blame you. I am sad because I still really want someone to play Miliastra with, but I understand. Like, the only thing on my PlayStation now at this point is Genshin and Builders. And I have a physical copy of Builders too, so like it's not it's just the save data and the DLC that's on there. But like every time there's a Genshin patch, we're like scrambling to like delete stuff, and so we've slowly been deleting more and more and more and more to fit it on there. They are discontinuing it on Genshin. They're phasing it out. So it's no longer, if you haven't already gotten the game on PS4, you cannot get the game on PS4 anymore. It's no longer in the store. And like end of February or mid-March, I think, they're going to discontinue the in-game store. Because it goes through the PlayStation store. They're going to discontinue that in the game. I mean, I get it with all the gameplay in Genshin and Miliastra, with all like the different things that you can do in Miliastra. As my husband keeps saying, they want you to play only Genshin. They want, like, if you're going to play any game, have it be Genshin. So like they have so many different like gameplays and like stuff in Genshin itself that like it's so huge. It's like 27 games rolled into one. And then now with Miliastra and all like the... Like someone made Connect 4 in Miliastra. It's hilarious. Someone made a Minecraft clone in Miliastra. which I think is hilarious. Be right back? Okay. Yeah, when we get the PS5, we gotta get the one with the larger hard drive. Specifically because Genshin's gonna take up like half of it. When I was downloading it onto my PC so that I could play it when it, like, before I get a PS5 and, like, after it's no longer on, like, supported on the PS4. I think I had it on my PC before, but I couldn't find it when I was trying to, like, update it, and so I like re-downloaded it and it downloaded it in a different place, so now I think I have it on my PC twice. Which, like, I happened to like open up the file explorer to like find something, and it was like showed me my space left on my PC, and it's like in the red because I only have like a few gigabytes left. Which, considering how many gigabytes I have on my hard drive, is quite the feat. So I need to go through my computer, and I need to do so much stuff. I just don't have time right now to do anything. You hope Kiddo never gets into Call of... No, he's Overwatch guy. He's already into Overwatch, so like... He'll just be an Overwatch guy. That's his first-person shooter game. Because we played it, like, Hubs and I played it when he was very, very young. But he couldn't handle, like, he walked in once when I was playing, and I got shot. And my character like ragdolled down some stairs, and he was like, like, it was absolutely horrifying to him. But then I revived and was like, see, look, I'm fine, everything's good. But so then we used to just like, we used to play it with him, but we used to play like the non-lethal like, you can, they have the ability to just like make these maps with like your own rules. And so my husband and I would make there's a character called Lucio who can like boop people, like with his skill. He can boop people like off the map if he hits them, like basically pushes them up and back a little bit. And he's on skates, so he skates around. So what we did was we chose maps that are like really close to cliff edges, and we would well, that's because I'm talking about like way back when. I'm talking about when Kiddo was like 4, 5, 6 years old. Anyway, so like we would make these maps where like we played as Lucio, but there was no damage. You couldn't take any damage. And you would try and capture the point, but you had to like boop people off, like you had to boop the other person off the point. So you had to like push them off with Lucio. So like that's what we would do to like have Kiddo be able to watch Overwatch. And so he's always loved it. So then when like he got to the point where like it no longer upset him, like the death no longer upset him, and he could play for himself. He's just become obsessed with Overwatch. But like, I have videos of him as like a very small child who can't talk very well, like pushing buttons randomly on a keyboard that's not attached to anything and going, Hanzo, Hanzo, up, 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 up. And it's adorable. I love it. I don't know why he loved Hanzo when he was that age. Now he's a Tracer main. But yeah, he would always be like, Hanzo, Hanzo, up, 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 space. Because he's obsessed with sending Hanzo into space. He liked how Hanzo could climb the walls. That's why, I think. And Hanzo is bearded like his dad? I don't know. Kids. But now he like mostly plays Tracer and some Genji. Wrecking Ball on occasion, I think. Hubs is a Reinhardt main. And I was a Mercy main. The only character I could play. But I tried playing on Switch too, and I just like, I can't play that game with a controller. It's just, it's so terrible. And I can't play PC games anymore, so my Overwatch days are over, unfortunately. You got to Platinum with Mercy, but I preferred to play Ana. I was, like, when I finally stopped playing because it hurt too much, I was almost at Mercy's gold weapon from competitive. Your Overwatch didn't. It just hurts me too much to play now, unfortunately. So I cannot play. Keyboard and mouse is just too painful, so that's why I am now a console player. And Overwatch on console is just terrible. So one day, Kiddo will get his own PC and play Overwatch. Kiddo wants to stream, so one day Kiddo might stream Overwatch, in all honesty. Yep. I mean, like, Kiddo's 12, so... and we've been playing it since he was very small. You only dabbled with 4. I never played any of those. Literally, like, I was a PC gamer. But I only played World of Warcraft, Overwatch. I did play HOTS a little bit, Heroes of the Storm, but I didn't really like it. And then other than that, it was mostly like The Sims or like stuff like that. And then when we got like, and then I would play Pokemon on like the like DS and stuff like that, but I wasn't liking handheld anymore, especially with a small child. So I hadn't played that in a while, and then the Switch came out, and I was watching Hubs play Breath of the Wild, and I saw him like cooking, and he could like mix the ingredients and like cook cool things. And so like Kiddo and I were like, okay, do this, this, and this, and he did it, knowing full well what the result would be, which was dubious food, and we just thought it was so funny. So I actually like had never played a game like that in my life, but played Breath of the Wild because I wanted to cook things. So cooking is what got me to try Breath of the Wild. And then around the time, like that was around the time that like it was just really like I wasn't playing on PC a lot, but I wasn't really playing a whole lot because it hurt to play. And so like when I could play Breath of the Wild, and then we found Dragon Quest Builders, and then like I just found more and more console games that I loved. And so I've just become a console player. And then my PC my PC was sitting upstairs unused for years until I was like, oh, you know what? I could like hook it up to the TV to like the odd thing that I want to do with it. And then I don't like have to sit at a desk, which was part of what hurt. But now just using like a mouse and keyboard in general just hurts. So. Too many years playing World of Warcraft. Slouched in my chair. With mouse and keyboard. Broke my wrists. And now it hurts to use mouse and keyboard. Fortnite is quite doable on console. It has assist stuff, like there's icons showing you what direction shooting is coming from. Oh, that's neat. Cooking is great in Zelda, and Totke, it actually stores all your recipes. Yeah, I didn't play Totke as much. I was really surprised. I stopped playing it for some reason. And then I haven't picked it up. Like my last stream of Totke is literally the last time I played Totke. I just haven't played it. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely need to get this out some more. Put my food away. Even you haven't 100% percented Totke? Yeah, it is too long. All right. Let's do this. You found another glitch. Dude, you're on a roll. Failed grabbing animation glitches me through a bench. That's weird. Welcome back. Alright, there we go. That is good. No, I did not want to put that there. Controller, please. You cannot switch to the shallow bottomless pot? Huh. Probably because you don't have that yet. But it's weird that you can't do it. But that might be one of the few things that like you don't get. Cause when I like if I were to come to your world, I would still have the shallow pot. So that might be like character. Do you need me to pour something? There is one small part that got messed up because trying to place a block next to the square fountain actually puts it on the block diagonally below. It sure is a mechanic, I guess. Oh no! I'm gonna go here. That'll probably be faster. Game did not like that transition. Holy. Ooh. That's so weird. It disappears. It stays for a second and then it disappears. I will just pour water. Multiplayer is fun. Looking at your dog is definitely making my PS4 chug. Yes. Yep. I tried really hard to fill it from the bottom up, but yeah. I know I wanted to add more walls between that and that. To just surround it better. Excuse me, I totally hit the button to glider there, please and thank you. Jump scare. And thank you for the follow, Holger. I appreciate it. Love this game so much. Me too. It is my most played game by far. I've been streaming this island specifically for like 3 years. Going 4 years? I started in 2023. I think was the... Look that up super quick. My very first stream, I think, was Halloween 2023. That's my videos. Oldest. Yeah, it says my on YouTube. My very first stream was posted over to YouTube like a week after I streamed 4 years ago. So lots of work on this island. But we are actually finally nearing the end, I think. Getting closer to being completed anyways. Right, let's get that out of there. To this. I will never complete my island. It is a project for life. Well, that's what I thought too. But the only thing I haven't done anything in is this one. All the other areas are like really well built up. I like this mountain range that I need to finish, but other than that, like, I would say this area is done. This area is done. This area needs some work on the mountain surrounding it, but is otherwise, I would say, done. I mean, you could always add more, but for whatever. This is the area that I'm working on now. And this area is the last area that I did. And then Only Words is helping me on this area. So it's divided into kingdoms. So I'm working on the Water Kingdom. Only Words has been working on the Air Kingdom. This is the Electric Kingdom, the Fire Kingdom, the Rock Kingdom, the Plant Kingdom, and this will be one day the Ice Kingdom. We're getting there. Sus? What is sus? Yes, the Amogus are sus, but why the Amogus? Why did you put the Amogus? Oh, you just noticed you had it? That's funny. Alright, I need some more light dolomite. That's not the right. Hang on a second. There we go. So what kind of island are you working on, Holger? Like, do you prefer building on the Isle of Awakening or on a Buildertopia? Oh, ads, sorry. Oops. Thank you. I'm gonna be sad when you no longer hear through the ad breaks and can remind me about ads. I haven't gotten any ads today. Honestly, I wonder if that's because you're in the country that you're in, Hyrulean. What language do you speak, Holger? What is your first language? No, but I noticed other people who have been in your neck of the woods, Hyrulean, have said that they don't have ads more often than others, but sometimes Twitch does glitch out and not give ads, so maybe you're having a lucky day, I don't know. It is German, but I try your best to be better in speaking English. That's fine. I met my husband online. He is Dutch, and he did not speak very well. I can't speak very well English, apparently. He did not know English very well. And so when I met him, he was trying to learn and improve his English. I met him when I was in grade 10. And he's 2 years younger than me, so he was younger. And then by the time I was in grade 13, he was helping me do my English homework because his English was better than mine. Right, Hubs? Oh no. I was just saying how your English eventually got better than mine. Yeah, I was helping you at first when we first met. You'd ask me questions. And then very soon, you got better than me and were helping me with my homework. Now he helps me remember words all the time because I'm constantly forgetting them. How are you? Store, I'm guessing. Busy. All I'm saying is that everybody starts somewhere with learning other languages, and you're good here. Nobody will say anything. Your English isn't perfect. Zelda taught you English? That's nice. There was only one part of your island that I finished. It is the harbor. Nice. Are you building on this island, like the Isle of Awakening? Or are you building on one of the extra mini islands that we get in the end game? You are building on Isle of Awakening? Nice. Also, the reason I asked what language you spoke was because if you said French, I could have tried asking questions in French. But I unfortunately do not know any German. My French is questionable at best. But at least know some. But my German is non-existent. You build on many parts at the same time? Yes, as do I. It's all built on, except for this part here. This is the only place I haven't built much on yet. Hey, kiddo. Can you turn that light on, please? Thank you, thank you. Ah. Oh no. Yep. Well, there you go. Not to play the new hero, you should go do it. You haven't built in cerulean steps either in the ice area either. Blue tablet area. That's what I can say. Did you play the game in English or in German? In German, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm trying to use neutral terms. So you know what I'm talking about. You know what, actually, let's make this a little bit bigger. That's good. Okay. I need to do this side so that I can get it over there. This will probably need to be filled in, but we will be doing this instead. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna make this neat. I think what I need is to just this a little bit bigger. Done everything you can do for yourself. What do you need help with? Ethereal? I don't think we have a dictionary, do we? Because Google now is the dictionary. wonder if I just like this. That over there. There we go. Okay, that's working a little bit better. Go. Alright, that corner is weird. I'm gonna have to fix it up a bit. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. That is where I wanted that. There you go, that's a little better. Give our kiddo another snack. Nice. Nice, nice. I think kiddo is doing his homework at the moment. One sec. Kiddo? Are you, doing your homework at the moment, or do you have a second? Nick. Do you have a moment? Because I'm not playing ZA, so you can go handhelds and get a snack. He did some of his homework, so I'm gonna let him take a little break to trade with you. Yeah. Alright, let him know the code and he will trade you something for a snack. And he says thank you very much. Don't want to do that. 220099. Kiddo shiny snake zoo. Yeah. No, I don't think it does. The previous games never did. Yep. He's been having terrible shiny luck, even with the shiny charm. He says he will grind it up like a madman and use it because it's a good poison type. Yeah, he has a snake plushie with him today. So he's exciting over snakes. If I knew y'all a year ago, I would have sold you a snake. No, I would have said no. No pet snakes. You can do that when he moves out. I dated a guy that had pet snakes, and I've been there, done that. I don't want to do that again. The only shiny he's gotten is a Litleo. The only snake that I really liked of his was like a children's python, but even then I was still like apprehensive to take it out of its I kept it in like a terrarium, and so like it sensed that, right, and it would get like aggressive, so he would have to take it out of its the terrarium for me to play with it. And so when we broke up, I was just like, all right, I'm done with snakes. But yeah, I used to breed the mice for him. And I had to deal with the local pet store. So any of the super friendly, awesome ones, I took to the pet store and they sold as pets, and then any of the aggressive bitey ones his snakes got. But like I went with him once. I I went with him once to get some feeder mice, and just the conditions that they were kept in was so atrocious. I was like, that can't be healthy for the poor snakes. That's definitely not healthy or nice at all for the mice. So that's why I bred the mice for him. Because like they were healthier and led happy lives. Until they fed someone else who helped, and then in turn helped the snakes be healthier and live happier lives. So you've got to go. Well, have a good night, Unique Tootsie. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday. Any more feeder mice for Yoshi? She deserves a treat once in a while. Yes. Probably has a snake named Yoshi. Not a snake? Oh, what is Yoshi? Pixie frog. Interesting. I didn't know pixie frogs ate mice. He also really likes frogs, by the way. If you couldn't tell by the kid takes over art. They eat anything smaller than their mouths? Sounds like chickens, man. Sweet. You just have to reset more. I want a shiny Absol. Shiny Absol would be great. How do I want to do this? I think like that. Yeah, you came over here to do the trade and then you were supposed to go back. In true ADHD fashion, he got distracted. Started doing stuff in ZA. Pictures posted. Aw, cute. There's another frog sitting on its back. How did the other frog not get eaten? Do you have any other interesting pets? She's a little quarter pounder with cheese. That's hilarious. You had a lot of pets last year, but I shrunk your zoo down. Yeah, I feel that. I had a lot of pets in my 20s, and I shrunk it down when I moved to the city I'm in now. You guys disappeared at the same time, so Lilysaur didn't get a goodbye message. Yay! Have a look at that. Let's swap to a different block so that I know what needs to go. Alright. Zach fell through the ceiling this time. More was posted. Splat. Hey, Zach. Welcome back. All right. cave! Every area needs a cave with a monster living in it. You agree with this? Although technically the monster in the furrow field area, the Green Gardens, doesn't live in a cave. They made it a house, but that's because it cooks. So you know. My PlayStation just started chugging really hard. It's angry. Oh. Gotta... Well, I'm really not sure how to decorate this home. I'll figure it out, but for now I'm still puzzled. Oops. There we go. Okay, he's back. I can show him the pictures. Oh my gosh, there's so many pictures. Okay, so this is Yoshi, the frog. He's so big, another frog can sit on his back. Wait, is he eating the other frog? Oh, he did eat the other frog. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is, but it's terrifying looking. A centipede of some kind? I don't know, but the cat is cute. We'll look at the cat instead. And the dog. And guinea pig. And another dog. And a snack. And another dog. How many dogs do you own? So many doggos. I love it. Oh god, oh god. I wish you'd spoilered the one thing. It's terrifying. Kitty cat is cute though. Oh, I did it. Ah! Okay, FYI for future reference, Cabals, I have severe arachnophobia, so if you're going to post pictures of those, please spoiler them with a trigger warning. Oh, and another cat. Look, snack. Oh, what's a white snake? It looks kind of like a children's python. No. I need a warning for the 8-legged terrifying things. The gecko is very cute. Those geckos. They eat crickets and stuff like that. No, like you have to get crickets and feed them to them. That's what I'm saying. The white snake is a rainbow. That's interesting. Wait, I need fish food. like a lot of reptiles, you have to feed things to them, so. No! God fucking damn it. I hate this tool so much. I really wish that instead of like shallow water and deep water, they'd separated it into pouring and scooping, because scooping sucks. Now look, I have to fix all of this now. I hate the scoop feature, but it's needed. I hate that it's the same tool. To do this all over again. No! No, I'm not muted. I'm just taking deep breaths because I keep fucking scooping. I hate this tool so much. There's just too much happening right here, going on right now. Should probably snooze that. Gotta be careful with that, please. No, that's the second time you almost spilled it just from pulling the table too hard. Okay, I can't. I can't. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, there's chaos. Could have just spilled chocolate milk on the fucking switch too. And I keep using the scoop and this is just not, it's not good. I need to stop. Chocolate milk on the switch too. Ooh, swanky. You've torn this down 3 times now? It looks so swanky. I can't talk to you right now about this, bud. Alright, whoops, I fell. I am going to end because it's crazy over here and I need to end and it's gonna be dinner soon and there's way too much going on. So, tomorrow we'll play some, oh hey, this thing has a roof now. Swanky. Thank you, Zach. Is this the dome that I'm standing on, or it's something else? Something else? I know, I'm waiting to see where he goes. Oh yeah. Oh, very nice. This is... Oh, yeah. I see. It's very cool. Mm-hmm. Very nice. That's very cool. Need some decorations though, that's definitely final touches thing, yeah. I also think most of the decorations on this place will be cobwebs. Only small ones? That's good. Then do the underside, yes. I am worried about the underside. But this is good. We might actually finish before your time is up. It tipped over tower. Oh my goodness, I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I saw when I was coming over here that there were some like sideways pillars that looked really cool. Yeah, that looks really neat. I mean, it looks good. Changed a ton of the base, so I have to redo all of that. Though since it's in so many pieces, I think I got to take some shortcuts, yeah. Yeah. I am stopping. Just only we're just showing me stuff. We just need to find a way to make it so that we can get up there, that's all. I have faith in only birds. Alright, anyways, I do really need to go. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow for some ZA. So thanks for hanging out. And bye-bye for now.